This portion of the stream brought to you by the letter R. RDRR, get it?
Alright, we are back and it is time to continue playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Very exciting. Crossword puzzle, what about the crossword puzzle? We just did a crossword puzzle. What are you talking about? Alright, so the things I wanted to do today... We'll start off by... Let's just get the strike out of the way real quick. Or do we want to go gather eggs first? Let's go gather eggs first. Where is it? Did I do this? I did this already. I did all these. I did this one. Where is the, is it Aaron's? This one we couldn't quite get to. Where is this thing? I guess it's not anywhere in the quests menu. It's weird, right? Alright, so we need to find eggs.
I won't do much here.
Pretty sure I can override wide maws now,
There
right?
should be goose eggs on this island, if I can find the nests.
So we need to get 6 eggs or something like that. Where did that machine go? Jump up, Aloy. God, I fucking hate climbing in this game. It's over there.
That wide mile won't make things easy.
Oh, here we go.
That's one.
There were literally 6 eggs in there. We need 6 eggs. I could see all 6 of them.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
I think I can override this now. I'm gonna try to. Wait, it'll tell me if I scan it. Partially unlocked. What does that even mean? Okay, apparently I cannot.
There must be another nest.
Could there be some over there? Yeah, there's some.
That's another egg.
3 of 5. Gather bird meat. Am I missing any bird eggs on this island?
Calling gently.
Can you get up on this thing, please? Thank you. So this is not... You telling me there are no bird eggs over here?
Got one.
So we need one more. Huh. I must have missed... Unless they're over there. I must have missed one on the main island.
Maybe try my focus.
They'd be out there. There's no way they'd be in the water, right? You didn't see anything. Oh, here we go.
That's all the eggs. Now I just need the bird meat.
Can I get bird meat from anywhere, or does it have to be in this area? Where are all the birds at, dude? Is there a tall neck in the background? We just got a tall neck at the end of the last stream. Okay, where are the other birds? Damn, dude. Can I kill these birds? No, that's not a bird, I guess. What the hell was that? I have 5 of 6 bird meat. Are there any birds around here? There we go.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
What is this bird doing, dude? What? That bird just kind of knew he was in danger. Alright, we got all the ingredients. What are we gonna get here? Where is she? What is up here?
Any cook is on. Fakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
I'm gonna turn this
Every
up a
cook
little
worth their
bit.
salt could read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic.
Okay.
May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house.
That's
So,
one.
Hakata,
All right. If that Nora will risk the chef special.
pick your meal, warrior.
Alright, what is she? Next one on the house, huh? What's your best meal? Spike stock stew. Boost low health defense, meh. Boost Valor Surge Master by 2 levels. That's pretty good. Boost machine damage by 2 levels. Probably this one then. Build up Valor faster. Sweet.
We're here when you're hungry.
Alright, so I have 20 something skill points, guys. We gotta spend these skill points. I think anything that builds up Valor faster is something that we should get. Take less damage while mounted. Feels like there's just... Feels like I just don't care about any of this over here, honestly. Might as well grab this. Do I want this Silent Strike heal? I feel like I just don't need to heal with Silent Strikes because I'm never... I feel like I'm either dead or I'm... You know. Low health regen, sure, we'll grab that. What else we got? Low health melee. More resources from plants. Yeah, let's get this. Medicine capacity. Sure. Yep. That's good. Low health melee, low health ranged, low health defense. Sticky bomb. Okay, that's okay. What do we got over here? This is heavy weapon. What is this? Power shots. Wouldn't mind that. Deal more damage using a heavy weapon. Sure, we'll take that. What is this? Craft ammunition at the workbench using less resources than in the wild. That's kind of interesting. What is this? Ultra shot. Interesting. This is knockdown shot. Huh, this is probably good. This seems really good. Oh, build up valor faster. Nice, dude. This is what we're looking for. I feel like concentration's already really long. 3 more points. What do I want to spend them on? Anything over here? Kind of wanted to get this thing. I don't really care about any of this though. Maybe some melee skills. Power attacks deal more damage. I'll take the power attack boost here. Alright, we'll save our skill points now. Alright guys, where's the strike board? It was this way, right?
Making good use of this.
Quite a move, Outlander.
Come on then! No one's up for a game of... Got my boards ready to go.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, what's the new piece that we got last time? We got... Didn't I get a new piece? I guess I got this thing. Did I though? No. Oh, we have the bellow back. At the start of each turn, all pieces... No, we had this. Didn't we? Got the scrapper. This is a gunner type. Which I thought was the scrounger, but okay, we got the scrapper. Definitely gonna use that. We got 2 of these actually. I should use bellow. Oh no, we got the bellow back. This is what we got, I think. Oh, this one's 3. Holy shit. Right, because this has 2 range, so everything within attack range loses +1 health. That's crazy. I think I want the Glint Hawk as well. We have 7 now. This puts us at 8. think I'm gonna go with this. I think the gunner... Wait, I have a scrapper. I don't think I want a scrapper, though. Remove the scrapper. Give me a... Sky Drifter, maybe? Maybe a bristleback. Oh, this has spray. Wait, this has spray. Yo, Barb, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing alright. Barb's still streaming, huh? Hope you guys are doing alright. Hope the stream went well. I'm sure Barb was playing Elden Ring. You guys are just in time for an exciting strike game in Horizon here. Alright, what's my last piece? Let's just take this thing. Take another swoop type. We'll give that a shot. Oh, we have some water here. This is negative defense if we get in the water. Alright, this is our big boy. And we have to be careful because wherever we place this, I'm going to put this like over here, I think. And we can't place anything next to it. Whoa, that's a 210 right there? Wow, that's crazy. We'll put that there. This is a ram type. Let's put this here. Oh, that's it. They only have 3 pieces. Holy cow. We have a Scrounger we're going to put right here. Sky Drifter.
Time for me to step up.
Okay.
I'm
Wait,
done.
Barb spent 4 hours on a boss? Holy shit. That's crazy. Wait, did he just move this guy? Enemy machines within attack range lose 1 attack power for the rest of the turn. Start of each turn, all pieces within attack range lose +1 health. Okay. Sure. So we can just kill this thing straight up. And what does this thing do? Hang on. Behemoth, gunner type. Gains +1 combat power when defending from an attack. Wow. Interesting. Doesn't seem that good though. 5 victory points. This is 3 victory points, 2 victory points. What about this? Wait, I'm not attacking this? What does this thing do? How am I not? Oh, I have to be 2 away. And then we kill it. What about this? Huh. Alright, sure, let's do this. Oh no, we're doing this.
Machine down.
And we're doing this. We're gonna overcharge to just kill this.
Ah, looks like I'm in trouble.
Okay, so this didn't do anything.
Your turn.
Wait. Wait, what? Did he just... What did he do? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Elden Ring a lot. I've heard nothing but good things. Is Barb playing on PC or PS5? He is doing PC. Interesting. Alright, so we gotta kill this thing. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. See, it's gonna get more and more powerful, and it's just gonna destroy all of my guys. I think we need to be defensive here. No, I don't want to leave that open. I want to put this here. Right, and then I want to put this here, I think. No. What does it have? It has 2 attack range. A couple of grazers down here. Maybe I sprint and just knock it back. No, because then it's going to gain power. This is a tough one. I think I want to get my Glint Hawk ready. So I'm just going to put it here. And then we'll just
Gotta
chill.
think this through.
Okay, so he didn't do anything there.
Your time to shine, friend.
And he didn't do anything there. He's only doing 1 damage, that's crazy.
How frequent do you shave your head?
Every other day. Snickers, thank you for the 100 bits. Cub Love, thank you for the 23 months. And yeah, obviously, if you guys don't know Barb, go follow him. Great streamer. He's playing through Elden Ring right now. How does this only do 1? This does 2 at least. I really wouldn't mind getting this guy over by...
If you don't have hair, why do you need to shave your head?
What are you talking about? We sprint, we attack him and get him back, and then what are we doing? I think we're taking 1 damage, right? This is tough. We deal 2 here. I want to be able to attack him from here. I have to get this guy out of the way though. I'm not really sure where I want to put him. Let's just put him here. I can't put him there. Why can I not move him here? I don't understand. Let's just put him here. This is a worthwhile attack, I think.
So, serious question, roads or zip lines? I've heard zip lines decay faster,
Your move,
but they seem
remember?
cool. Also, fuck you
Overcharging
Chat
your
Cap
machine.
Kiss Origin GL with
That's
Horizon Forbidden Bald.
Oh,
Alright, I
that's
think I'm
my
done.
cue. I don't like where this is
Wait,
going.
12 months got me a gold switch? I was promised it was a golden
all
anus.
beat me,
Alright, there we
but I
go.
bet I can win next time.
Sure. Zilly, thank you for the 100 bits. Jake Ware, thank you for the 100 bits. What are you talking about? Wait for, what's it called? Fuck, Death Stranding, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I used zip lines to get everywhere, it was great. Let's just use the same set.
Let's start.
Alright, we got another bellow back. I'm gonna put this guy over here again. Is that another one of the same guys? He's got a... Is this the same?
Okay, I can do this. What'll it be?
Alright, what are his things this time? Charge or dash? Plow horn. No, this is different. This is just a 10-3.
Another month with my favorite streamer. Love you, Aura. Thanks for all the fun streams.
Ooh, this thing. Oh, this thing has 6 victory points. Pull type. Does it pull it towards you? Hmm. We gotta kill this and one other machine, we'll be fine. I think we're just gonna sprint. I think, will that hit this guy? I don't know, but I want him in the picture for sure. Now, this guy I want... This doesn't do anything to this guy. I'm just gonna move this guy here. Well, now this guy can do some damage. I don't know. My things are not super well positioned.
My turn.
Alright, so yeah, we did deal 1 damage to that guy.
It's all you.
Wow, he didn't do much at all. So I think we sprint here. And that'll deal 1 damage to each of these guys. Not sure what this dude's doing over here. But I just want to keep the passive pressure on right now. I don't want to do this, I don't think. What is this guy? He's a melee type. Okay, what about this guy? Problem with this is we take damage ourselves from our own guy. Could attack this guy. Alright, let's do this. I could overcharge and run away. I'm just gonna end here.
Gotta think this through.
Damn.
One down.
I don't know how the fuck that works, but okay, sure. Wait, it has to be 3 away? Oh, I can do a lot of damage to these guys from here. I guess we'll try this.
Here I thought I had it all worked out. And then you go on and do that.
No, this just kills both of them, but we die. And this guy's gonna die though if I do this. So that kills that guy. Okay, what if I do this? Attack?
Let's get that piece out of there.
Boom. So I got both of my guys on the mountains. That's beautiful.
Okay, I can do this. Your return.
He's on the mountains now. Alright, we gotta knock him off the mountains. That's the main objective here. I can't overcharge with 1 health though, right? This is kind of dangerous.
Nice move. Guess I'll have to come up with another plan.
Wait, I get to move again? Wait, what happened here? Why am I moving again? Oh, it's because I attacked first, and I still get to move as part of my turn. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool. How come I can't move here? Is it because I'm going from low to high? Alright, we're gonna do this. There we go.
Looks
Easy.
like we have a winner. Ah, that was fun.
Alright, last board. What do we get if we get this? A long leg?
Good luck.
Why am I playing this? Oh, it's an interesting little side quest type thing. We're about to do another story mission after this. Alright, so the bellowback was okay. I think I'm going to start it over here again.
My turn.
Okay, let's see what this guy wants to do. Ooh, moving over there. Interesting.
I'm done.
This seems really good.
Off the board you go, buddy.
What does this guy do? Rock Breaker. Gunner type. Can move 3 spaces, attack from 2 away. After inflicting damage, the terrain below your machine will lower, and the terrain below the opposing machine will raise. So that seems not very good, honestly. This is a bristleback. We should be able to just take this out, no problem, right? Okay, this guy's terrible. This guy's just awful.
Time for me to step up. Your time to shine, friend.
It is my time to shine. Let's just move this thing over here. I want to start that, and then we'll move this thing like here.
Oh, that's my cue.
We'll play defensively. He's just
What
doing
would
this.
it be?
He knows he's beat. How many points do I get? I get 6 for this. Let's sprint over here. What's his attack range? 2. I gotta move. Where's my... Yeah, this guy. I want to move this guy over here. Maybe over here. No, here. Yeah.
Okay, I can do this.
Oh shit. He still didn't kill any of my guys though.
What'll it be?
Okay, we should be able to kill him here, I think. Oh, I can't end the turn, even though... I guess we just do this. Sure.
You won.
Alright,
On
easy.
all my boards, actually. Here, that deserves a special prize.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Got some skill points, it's good. New piece. Is the long leg the one that
I'll be here if
buffs
you feel
all
like
your
playing some
pieces?
more.
There's one piece that seems like really OP.
Let's play some machines.
Alright dudes, let's do a story mission now. We haven't done one in a while. We've just kind of been exploring and filling out this part of the map. So let's go over here. We can warp over to this thing, and then we can get going.
Our blades strike together.
Honestly, it seems like I'm way over leveled right now. It's supposed to be level 17. I'm level like 25 or something.
Let's work on your defense.
Where's the campfire? I need to craft some of these.
Honor and everything.
Actually, you know what? I might just have some in my stash. Oh well, whatever. Where's the nearest? Okay, the bonfire's up here somewhere.
Your blade be bright.
Fast travel, let's go. Is there a nearer bonfire? Maybe this one. But we can also... Oh, there's a Thunderjaw site here. We can also explore a lot of unknown lands going this way. Let's just do that. Travel. Do I have a mount somewhere? I do. Cool. So we don't know what this is. Oh, it's a new side quest.
I'll leave you here.
You there. Over here.
What's up? What do you got for me?
You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt. And so I'll share what I know of this land with you. There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels.
Why is he talking so quiet?
For example, rebels set up a large camp southwest of here some time ago. For a while, you could feel the ground shake from some kind of blasting they were doing.
Now he's talking louder.
But now it's gone quiet. I don't know which is worse.
I'll be careful then.
Okay, rebel camp. No problem.
That can't be good. Maybe I should take a look if I'm in the area. See what they're up to.
Okay, this is the right way, right? A bridge. Do I need to cross this? Let's go see what's over here first. There's a question mark. What is this thing? Where's the question mark? I'm like right on top of it. Ah, here we go.
Don't find green
Green
shines often.
shine chunk. Cool. Alright, back across the bridge we go. There's a Thunderjaw. Is that the Apex one that we saw before? I guess not, because we haven't been this way. There should be a... Where is the bonfire? Just always good to have another point to warp to. There we go. And what is this? It's like an old house? Plates, broken plates, what a stupid thing for a grown man to cry over. Eric's parents are coming for dinner, so I went out to get the groceries and said to that dumb, stupid second-hand Alfred on a cleaning cycle, and while I was out, it blew approximately a centimeter with blah blah blah. He almost broke my arm. I called for Alfred, then I cried for an hour. When did I get so reliant on this damn machine? Eric's never liked having it around. He calls it a Pharisite. After that, Pops adds Ted Pharaoh. Eric's dad's a big fan of Ted Pharaoh, of course. In the end, I went down to the lady on 3, the one with all the hollow cats. She's the only person who's got an old manual vacuum cleaner. She loaned me that. Now the apartment stinks of vinegar. There's a hole in the wall. I have to explain to his friends that I didn't break the machine, but weirdly I feel a sense of accomplishment. Robots might take my job, but at least I cleaned up this one. Okay, sure. Is there anything in here? It's kind of a weird area. Seems like it's just a charger site. Alright, we can warp here now though. That's good. Let's head further south. Where's this area? Lots of machines over here. I don't really want to fight them right now.
Shadow stretching. Almost sunset.
I guess we cannot loot this. What is that thing? It's another roller back, okay. Oh, is this training grounds? I think this is a training grounds. Maybe not. Kind of feels like it, doesn't it?
Hey Aura, can Chet buy you a cat?
Later.
No, I'm not really looking to get a cat right now. Alright, let's just get back on the mount and just blaze through here. Oh, come on, hurry up. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, there's another campfire here, okay.
Off we go.
I can't quick save right now. What do they say? The Memorial Grove Cliff Watch. Why can I still not quick save? Come on, dude. Oh god, get out of here, dude. Are you serious? Will I play Triangle Strategy when it comes out? No, because there are way better games that I want to play. It does look fun. I might play it eventually. But no, I need to play Elden Ring first. I need to play... There we go. Kirby. Alright, where are we headed? We're headed in the right direction. We're gonna see what's over here. What is this? Apparently there's something up over here. And apparently I haven't seen it yet. Is it like a... is this dude? What is the question mark? I don't get it. Oh. Vista Point Tower. Oh, it's one of these. Stop. Oh my god, this is annoying.
Much better.
Alright, you know what? We'll do this later. It's another one of those towers where I think you have to like match up the scenery. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out. I'm out.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
What is this area? Mount cannot enter this location, okay. Can we enter the location?
NER. Enchant. R.
jQuery, thanks for the 100 bits. Ninman, thanks for the 100 bits. True Louis C, thank you for the 18 months. Really appreciate it. Can I get in here? Is this an invisible wall? This feels really like an invisible wall. I don't think we can get in here just yet. What's this over here, though? Okay. So over here at the waterfall? Oh, is this another black box site? Could be. How am I not hitting this fish? Can I attack underwater? I don't know. Alright, what am I looking at here? Apparently it's to my right. It's gotta be this, right? Oh, here we go. Ooh, green shine slab. That's crazy. Haven't seen one of those yet. Alright, let's go back to where we were going, which is this way. Would I like you to buy me a tiger? No, I don't really need a tiger. I think that might be... wait. I'm going away. I think that might be a little much for me to handle.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
Wait, I can't override these guys yet? Damn. It says unlocked. Sweet. What is this? That's it? 2 shards?
What's this place? An ancient ruin.
This is an ancient ruin?
To a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside?
I do really enjoy your streams lately since you streaming Mario even though you aren't the best player, but it's okay.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Robot Tanner, thanks for the 100 bits. Pyre Hunter Bow. Ice Fire Blast Sling. This seems pretty good. Can handle advanced explosive bombs. Beam Wire Tripcaster.
Hey, or can I get you a pet rock? They're the best.
Scalding Spike Thrower. 80. This is a good tear damage, really. Oh, this is a drill spike. Interesting. I can't get this yet. I don't have a Claw Strider Circulator. Well, this is intriguing. 80, let's compare. What do I have right now? I have this prototype Spike Thrower, which deals 30 and 100 blast damage. Plus, we do have fire here, which is good. I wonder if this can ignite, like, fire canisters. I do like having some explosive damage as well, though. So this deals like 130 damage. The tear is not damage, though. It's just like, you know, tearing. I might give it this a shot, though. I like the extra tear. Plus, it's not even upgraded yet. Alright, we got all blue weapons now.
You in need of supplies?
Is there a, workbench somewhere around here?
Gates are shut. Not getting in that way.
Use your eyes!
Shut up. We discovered a campfire? Where is it?
Is there anything besides the jumping mechanics that you hope gets changed / updated?
I really don't like the oxygen bar for swimming. I think it's really stupid. Alright, this is where we need to be.
killed since.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we.
Yeah.
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Led by weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Data corrupted was the origin of Executive Order 2036, blah, 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 which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most counties in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone. To its supporters, 73H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait-and-switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged as 73 held, a provision that incited immediate... Okay, sure. Hi Andy, could you please inform relevant staff and maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening and closing protocols? I've already briefed Dwight and Shania at Musec. Thank you. Opening the gallery rooms. Holographic displays should all be live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect showcases for smudges. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Closing the gallery rooms. Make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds. Sign off on cleaning. Blah, blah. So there's a museum. Untala, black boxes.
Join us, 10. Deep water rainforest. And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Aural delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Aural wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Do you get many Aural delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
So wait, I can just pick whatever I want? Costs 1 black box. Okay, so black boxes are currency for rare parts, basically. Interesting. I don't know yet what I need to like upgrade. I'm just gonna chill for
These
now.
voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Oh, what's up, Captain Spooky? Wait, there's another thing here. Exhibit allows us to hear their final moments using an interface donated by Sterling Malkit. We can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard AFR encryption protocol version 3.5.4, or later simply place a black box in the interface to listen to its contents. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen. New data point. Much of a gun at all, jamming all the time before it blew up in your face. What on earth is it doing in a museum? There's a hell for guns, it belongs there. Gracias por preservar esta historia. My husband and I were pleasantly surprised by the serenity of the crater in its current form, a telling landmark after all these years. Joey was here with my brother, but he's a wiener. Medina, this Medina, that's all I heard in every exhibit. My father knew the Medinas from when they were still hauling rare earth in Arizona. Let me tell you, them folks ain't the heroes of this story or any story.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Scroll. Carefully written cards or glyphs with Vashav's personal mark. From Decca, the wise and patient chaplain of the Lowland clan, I finally learned the answer to the question that had long vexed me. Before my capture, the only Tanakh that I had ever had a conversation with was a prisoner at Sunstone Rock who spoke of taking the blood and children of her enemies as her own. Her rant seemed to confirm the lurid stories about the Tanakh I had read in my youth. Yet in all my time in the Forbidden West, I have never seen such barbaric practices. I wanted to know if there was a truth to the prisoner's words. There was. Those were the old ways, Decca clarified, dating from the constant warfare between clans of years past since the ascension of Chief Hikaru. Such practices have been outlawed, though not completely abolished. A few stray recalcitrants and exiles still cling to them. Intriguingly, the acts themselves were never as malicious as the Karja portrayed them to be. Tasting the blood of a fallen foe was meant to honor their martial deeds, and orphan children were taken from conquered settlements to be raised as equal members of their new clan, which was considered to be a merciful outcome. I cannot help but see myself in this context, an orphan of sorts, taken in by the new tribe. It hasn't been easy. There are still those in the clan lines who would reject me. Still, the more I learn about my new people, the more I see a nobility that the Karja have omitted from their records. Okay. Nautica. Oh, that's the girl from Hall of Heroes. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetics battle drones. Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior federal forces. Colonel Anne Faraday, the legendary Aurateur, who oversaw early reconciliation efforts, and all those who lost their lives during the campaign and at the Battle of the Mojave. Interesting.
Aloy, it's been a while since Bleeding Mark.
Can I talk to her?
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Okay, we're not. That's it. We're just saying hello.
Blast. Any call. 10 were defending the mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
It looks like this is... Hang on. It looks like this is the main throne room. Let's go... There's another projector over here. I guess we'll do this.
10 claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands.
Where did Deca go?
Soldiers. Enemy.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
Yep.
I did. They seem a little... extreme?
They take that as a compliment.
Exhibit shows holographic representations of all 7 G-Sin battle drone models deployed during the conflict. JTF-10 rapidly made a mockery of G-Sin's non-lethal approach. In engagement after engagement, whether it was a surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of Gold Mountain north of Big Bear Lake, or a desert ambush near the solar plants in the Nevada desert, or a wingsuit jump into the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on a rare earth convoy, JTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and data corrupted. Interesting. Alright. Is that the last of them? I think so. Let's go in here now. Oh, what's up, Hijar? Examine Hikaru's spear.
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
I'm ready, let's do it.
Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The Savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead?
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one. against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but
So
the
much
marshals I met
lore.
at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Catalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Catalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Cool Route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Where did Decker go? Alright, lots of talking. Do you guys like the talking? Or would you prefer we just move on and do like the next, and just get the show on the road, you know? Is there something over here?
Bald. Year. Bald man squishy squishy hip squishy late. Bald. Late bald man squishy squishy hour dance.
Right. Yizzlemate, thank you for the year. Welcome to the Golden A-Switch Club. Thank you very much, Yizzlemate. Oh, I don't think I got this one yet.
It's from my stash when I need it.
Hello and welcome to the holo tour of the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum. This tour will guide you through the museum's exhibitions, giving you broad insight into the hot zone crisis and the tragic battle that took place on these grounds. If you wish to start indoors, press 1. If you wish to proceed directly to the crater exhibit, press 2, but before stepping outside, make sure you are properly protected from dust and heat. Why play the games if you just skip the lore? Well, I mean, a lot of that was somewhat known information.
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Alright, so we gotta go up here. What weapon did we get? We got... Cleaving Sharp Shot Bow. Oh wow, look at that, 265 tear damage. So we finally have like dedicated tear arrows. That's really good actually. Probably better than what I have right now. Definitely better. This is not even updated. Tear precision arrows are now available for one of your wait, that was a sharp shot bow. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on a sec. This is a sharp shot bow, not a regular bow. I don't know if I don't want to, I need to have a regular bow. This is what I'm using right now. Is this what I had on before? I guess it was. This is not very good. No, okay. So I want to equip this here. Yeah. What do I want to put on here? Drenched enemy damage plus 18%. Let's just give it even more tear damage. This seems great. I'm gonna...
Storm is turning, dominating. If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Akaro. I better meet up with Marshal Catalo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Alright, so we have to go all the way up here. Pretty far up there. Let's just follow the road, I guess. Crit chance is cool. Yeah, I feel like crit chance is better on things that like fire more.
Those fanghorns have parts I need to fix the override.
Wait. Huh? What the hell happened there? Whatever. We keep going. Oh man, what is this? Oh, that's the Thunderjaw. Am I going the right way? Hope so.
Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
What's over here? Dude.
Is this easy?
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
An honorable trade. What do you want? I don't think I need any of this stuff right now.
My stock will be here next time.
Hey, or would you tap that ass? Orgasm.
Tap what ass? Let me see if we can upgrade our new weapon. Yeah. We need bellowback sack webbing. We gain 10 power, which is pretty good. We just got plus 10% component tear, which is good. So we have like plus 25% component tear. Overdraw damage. Bellowback sack webbing, yeah. Definitely need that. Hey, can I upgrade my other weapons yet? Oh, what about this one? I just bought this too. Let's upgrade this. Okay, we got the high ground damage. We need another bellowback sack webbing. Am I using this right now? I don't think I'm using this. I'm not using that either. Not using any of these. Outfit upgrades. We can upgrade this, but I don't know why. I don't really use this, right? Did I want to use this? 30 and 40 I have here. This is not bad, this armor. Was that the question mark on the map? I think it was. Oh no, there's a question mark up here. Right? Yeah, let's just go up here and see what this is. Spike throw is so good. Yeah, I have one with explosive ammo. I just got this one, it's a little bit more, it's got increased rarity.
Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
Wow, I just hit the snow. There's another guy hunting me. Critical strike, come on. Man, I wish I had electric bow. Oh, I do have. Beautiful. Come on. Why am I even fighting these guys? Wow, alright, well, I guess we killed it. It's just chilling, floating in the middle of the air. Nice, dude. Can I somehow loot this guy? I don't know. Well, that's a bummer. Huh. Oh man. I don't know. I don't think it's a moment. It's close. That's close to being a moment, though, guys. That was pretty funny. Where am I even going? Why am I going up here? Oh. Hell yeah, dude. That's nice. So there was a question mark. It's over here. Is the bird still up there? Alright, whatever, dude.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
There we go. What do we got? Ooh, we got an ancient sculpture, 3 of them. Plasma and shock plus 12%. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll take them all. Alright, where's my mount? Where am I going? I'm going this way.
Going down.
Why is my mount over here? Turn around, mount. Turn around. What is that thing?
Oh, the sounds dampening sounds.
Another question mark over here. More green shine. Yeah, we're like right next to whatever the question mark is. It's back right of me. I think it's up here somewhere. Fire gleam. Did I miss it? Oh, is this it? Here we go. Do I try Elden Ring? I'm gonna play Elden Ring after I'm done with this game. Another, oh, there's a box here too. Acid and fire plus 12, that's pretty good. Impact plus 12, that's good. So some really good coils in here. Alright, We gotta get back up to the mount, which is like way up there, right? At this point, let's just keep going this way. Forget the mount. We're pretty close. Alright, so this is where we need to be.
This must be Stonecrest. Catalo should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Regala is on the march. Her insurrection must be defeated.
I don't fight, soldier. I just want to talk.
Okay, let's talk.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending
Where's
you my
Catalo?
eyes and ears. Nothing
What are you looking
happens in
at?
this area without me knowing about it.
She's just ignoring her.
In fact, I should tell you. A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up. If I can override that Tallneck.
Guys, I'm going to play Elden Ring.
Surrounding area.
Relax. I don't
Stuff
need
for
to
the
play it right
stash.
now.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Food, there's a bench. What do you have? Any good weapons? Bellow Blast Spike Thrower. My other Spike Thrower is better. It's less rare, but it's better. Although this one can be upgraded. So this is like okay, I guess. Hammerburst Bolt Blaster. Interesting.
I do need the trade.
I'll pass for now.
Come back. Good day.
It's like underneath there. Alright, I guess we're like leaving the area that I need to be in. I guess my biggest question is where... Oh, there it is.
Who wants
There's
to play
Strike.
some machine strike?
We already played Strike today. I'm not gonna... Maybe we'll do another one towards the end of the stream, but... I want to do more, story stuff.
Now that was impressive.
Greetings, champion.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal weren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
No, we're gonna talk more, man.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
I've been to their camps. You're right. They have equipment that can establish a lasting override.
May the Ten help us all. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
On me.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
Anything to report? I'll shout if I see him. Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others.
I'm carving as fast as I can.
You finished that wretch.
I mean, you couldn't help me out? What is this guy's name? Oh, that was a rebel champion, huh?
Who are you? For the fallen marshal! Face me!
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Okay. What is that? Airstrike request. Column bearing southwest. Survivors from the Reno line. Horus in pursuit. Immediate airstrike at coordinates. Please respond right on top of us. Pale bloom.
Thought a dyer would be interested in this. Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
God, that's annoying.
All clear. Any sign of the enemy? Victory for Regala. What's the word? So tired that I need to stay sharp.
How's it going?
Could use some grub. Like some of that cooking from Salt Pipe. They're getting close. What's the word? Another watch. Another long.
They're down.
You see that too?
You want to fight?
Enemy spotted! Alarm! Alarm!
Oh, there's one right there.
We can't let this get in. Now it's her turn. Hang in there! You fight without honor!
Wait, what did I just do? Did I critical strike him or some random thing that was walking by?
Now let's go.
Okay, cool.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day.
Where's the campfire?
To see his pride ruin.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
I'd sooner move mountains. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Dyer can make use of this.
We should not delay.
Yeah, no shit.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Is that Catalo? What's he doing with an Outlander?
Such a terrible wound. Why'd they let an Outlander?
Charging at an enemy, blade in hand.
What do you got? Arrow Breaker. This seems not very good at all. Why? This is terrible. Why is this blue? Utario Harvester. Don't I have this already? I think I already have one of these. Karja Wanderer. This is new. These are all pretty bad though, honestly. Compared to what I got.
Well,
Any new Pokemon cards recently?
An Outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse.
I ordered a new box
Showed
of
me when
Brilliant Stars. I have an idea for
right now.
When I unbox it. It's not here yet though. Beyond that, I only have one more Celebrations box and some packs. Probably gonna be the last Pokemon cards I get for a while.
My strength is yours.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Oh, here's the strike. Or no, never mind. I thought that was a strike.
I'll stash this away for later.
Icon. Where's the strike in this place? There's got to be some strike.
Just don't fall asleep on duty.
Hey,
Dyer.
stranger.
I don't really care about
Are you looking
dyes.
to trade?
Do we want to recolor our armor? This is what I'm wearing right now. Nightblood. Renegade Sentinel. What do we think, chat? This is also good armor, but I'm not gonna use it right now. I think we just keep it. It's fine. What else we got
That
in
wall
here?
might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Yeah. What is this person doing? Painter. Oh, right, we can do the whole face paint thing. I don't need face paint. This is the cook. We already saw the cook, I think, right?
Follow through.
Oh, this is the pit.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Aurateur. My brother Vrak and I run this training pit. I guess you've come to the Bulwark for the Coal Route Challengers. But it'll take more than words to get Tekote to budge. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of our challenges, and you can spar with us.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes, a token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks. Then you'll see.
I don't want to practice. Why did it send me into practice? What are the challenges? Jump off and shoot. Quickly reposition yourself and gain the upper hand to defeat your opponent. Jump off R1, hold R2. We'll do this later. We'll do this training bit later.
You still have more training to complete. Hope you come back soon.
Alright, we already saw the weapons, potions, armor. Where's the strike? Is there no strike in this area? There's gotta be strike. Oh, it's here. Experienced. Ooh. Alright, but for now, we are gonna keep doing this mission.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. The water's flowing into the wall, towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks here might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. A power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catalo. Here I come!
Wish there was an easier way back up here rather than this long ass lift ride every time. Where is Kotako?
Outlander. May your blade.
Oh, here's the guy.
Anyone want to play some strike?
Not right now, buddy. Where is this dude?
Bald? Bald. Bald. Bald.
Is he?
Bald. Bald. Bald.
Is he not here?
Bald. 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 Bald.
Honor and
Bald. 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 Bald.
Oh, here he is.
Bald. Bald. Bald.
Guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What name of the 10 have you been up to?
Thank you.
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels
Nice.
might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is.
Where's the question mark? There's a couple of them. What's this over here? That's interesting.
We make it through this plan of yours. Perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that. Machine can tough out the cold.
Ooh, the frost claws are back. Interesting. Those were introduced in the DLC, I believe, of last game. Alright, I wanted to go straight up here. I just want to see what's up here before we start this mission. Continue this mission. Survey drone. Oh, where's the bighorn sheep?
Freezing? So can I.
So we gotta get up there. How do we do it? Nice.
Taking you with me.
That was an easy one.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Okay, cool.
Diving in.
The hell is that thing? That's a frost bellowback. We need like a bellowback sack, I think. We have to return to Kotalo. Catch salmon? Oh man, I missed the opportunity to catch salmon, I guess. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Why is he just hanging out in the water? Where are we going?
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
What the hell is that? Oh my god, an elephant? Dude, that's cool. Holy shit.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take...
Alright, what do we have here? We have... Are these cannons? Key upgrade resource. Cool. Plasma cannon is right on its... Those are the tusks, I guess. And these are... What are these then? No, these are the tusks. These are just guns. Component can be detached with damage. Where are these at? I guess these are on the tusks. Blaze sack. That's the belly. This is another big this is a shot cannon on top of it. Tremor tusk. Okay. Alright. Kappa overrides. Wow.
That thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. Yeah!
Let me tag everyone here.
This is where I saw something.
Could use that in the fight.
All clear here.
Hostile down.
You should really be quiet, Cotello.
I saw something shifting.
Should try something other than fire.
Playing a bit too still, don't you think? Could be a trap. Be careful! Dead body here. Everyone on high alert. We got a dead body. I think that's a dead body. That foliage is moving strangely, isn't it?
Weapons out!
Ow, dude. He's stopping.
Here it is! Keep it out!
Okay,
What the hell, dude? Alright, well, that's bad. I really wanted to. Ow! About to die, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh, these take a long time. Who is even firing? Is it the guy on top that's hitting me? Okay, that's bullshit, dude. How do you even see me? What the fuck, dude? Where's my fucking partner? He's supposed to be taking care of all the other guys.
Okay, pain's easing.
Hey, dude, you mind doing your job? Oh, he just made himself red. That's not good. Did that not remove it? Dude, we need 7 canisters for this. That's crazy. Holy shit, man. Where are those shot canisters? Jesus Christ, dude.
Fire at will! There's a chance to still hit them!
Oh, that helps.
Okay, now what? this dude. Does so much damage. Just not doing too much. Okay, doesn't know where I am. These tear arrows are not doing what I want them to do. Oh, I guess it sees me now.
Halfway, you think?
Where is it?
Shooting from there. I need more ammo.
Nice, we got its tusk off.
On it. This is where we search for them. Let's find her.
Disarming my mark! No! That'll cost you!
Get back now!
What? How's that not a headshot?
Finish this, Outlander. I'll get her from range!
I need... That was a little lucky.
Justice! You there!
How is that not torn off yet, dude?
Pain subsiding.
For the rebellion!
Where is my fucking partner, dude?
We have to reacquire them!
Is this him?
Aloy! I'll find you! You should move on, Outlander! I will have revenge! Ah.
Where is my partner? Do you have any potions?
They're looking for me.
Where are the shot canisters? That's what I need to know. Ow, please don't die. Oh shit, it's pissed now. Hang on. I want to scan this thing again. Where are the black sparkers? Are like on the outside of the each of its arms, or are they inside? I don't know if I can get it inside. Why can't I use... Hang on, why am I not able to use my skills here? This is equipped, right? Why is this not equipped? Not enough points. What was... What? When did that ever get taken off?
Still in this fight.
I need medicine, dude. What, dude?
To me! To me!
Would you shut up, dude? You don't do anything anyways.
We will fight together.
Oh, I don't have enough to even craft this anymore. Or any of these. Holy shit. Where'd all my shit go?
One hand, two hands. You'll still die.
Now I need more.
Can you freeze it?
Okay, fuck you. How did you even see me? Nice.
You've underestimated me.
There we go, nice.
So, about that cannon?
This was fun. Dude, what? I didn't get my tusks. I want my tusks, dude.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
There we go. This is what I want. I like how we're just picking up these giant hunks of metal, carrying them in my pocket. Alright, well, I need...
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Is there anything up here? I guess not. Wait, this was here the whole time? What? Oh my god, I could have just used this. Okay. Whatever, dude. Pick that up. What are you doing? Oh my god, it's in the tree. I can't pick it up. Alright, let's just get back there then.
snowfall is blanketing the land.
Chat is Eldon pot friend Eldon chat. Chat is Eldon pot friend Eldon chat. Chat is Eldon pot friend Eldon chat. Chat is Eldon pot friend Eldon chat.
Here it is.
Tier 100.
But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well,
I want to go get some things out of my stash. Hang on. Let's see if I have more of these materials. I didn't realize I was that low, but I guess these tear arrows, they use a shit ton of them. And it seemed like they didn't even do that well in terms of tearing, you know?
Watch yourself.
Do I have more of these things in my stash? Let's see. Or am I just broke now? Oh, I have 245. Perfect. Sweet.
Everyone's gotta eat.
I offer you an honorable trade.
Oh, I feel a lot safer knowing you're on duty.
And do I want to make more of these? I don't know. They're so expensive. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Let's do this. They're so slow to craft. Let's just refill resources again. Alright. Cool. What are all these people doing here?
dragging this out.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
It's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Ball, 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 ball.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right.
Alright, we did it. Nice.
Chaplain, Garah. That might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the book?
Stay focused. Follow through.
Who am I talking to?
You're brave to show your face. You're brave to show your face.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Catalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Catalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Catalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Okay, new side quest.
Yeah, he won't shut up about it.
What should we do now? Should we try strike? Oh, there's like way more quests. Where are all these quests? We can also do the sparring.
Can you fell Regala as
Your blade be bright. The Outlander has...
Leave him alone.
I'm telling you, she
If we want to reclaim our honor,
doesn't count.
we must do
What does this person want?
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, so Riva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a
new
pretty
armor.
good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
Or her feet off the ground.
Interesting. I guess that's all? Just one more quest? Where's the strike guy? Is this him? Oh, okay.
Who wants to place? Show me what you got.
Alright, this guy's experienced, so he should be a little bit more difficult. We get a Ravager piece. So what did we get last time? We got a long leg. At the start of each turn, all friendly machines within attack range gain +1 attack power. Effects can stack. See, this thing I think is really OP. And then we definitely want like a scrounger. Probably just a simple ram. I don't want to be using the bristleback along with that, but I want like a glint hawk and probably one of these guys. And maybe another gunner? Not one of this, not this one though. Maybe just a lance horn. Alright, let's go with this.
Let's play then.
They put a snap maw. Alright, so we are going to just surround. This thing can move 4 as well, which is crazy. Very weak though.
Time to make my move. Fort is yours.
Okay. What does he have? He has a Ravager. Attacking hits your target and new machines perpendicular to it, right. So this is... It doesn't have very good movement, to be honest. Burrower, this is just nothing. It's 4 VP, what is this guy doing over here? Snap maw. So look how all my machines have been buffed, that's crazy. This doesn't really do much either. Let's move this guy here. And let's move this guy. Is this hill terrain? Forest terrain. This is hill terrain.
Gotta think about this.
Okay. Wait a minute, it didn't...
Go right ahead.
Is it only for 1 turn? Okay, I guess I see. This only does 1. So this thing's on a mountain? It's tough. It says 2 attack range. What is this guy doing over here? Do I go in on this thing? I think I do. Yeah, what if I just do this?
Overcharging can be a desperate move, or a smart one. That machine's out.
Do I want to do this? I'm gonna say I don't.
I think my next move should be...
Wait, it can attack me from there? What?
Your move.
What is that all about, dude? This thing's gonna die, but that's okay. This thing's not really doing much here.
One more piece off the board.
This guy is kind of annoying, honestly.
One down.
And this guy... Oh, we can attack him here. Sweet.
You got lucky, but victory
No
is still
luck
yours.
involved. So I was under the impression that...
All right, let's get this started.
I was under the impression that this guy... Shell snapper.
You're up. Let's see.
I was under the impression that that guy,
Make your move.
Alright, so what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? This is just a standard gunner. This is a lance horn. Okay. Is this the thing that buffs? No, it's not. 6 VP, wow, crazy. Very powerful. Oh, this is a gunner type too. How much can this move? 2 only.
Let's see. Go right ahead.
Retreating even more, okay.
Fort is yours.
Interesting. I'm thinking maybe we head on over here. Oh, that's it.
I think my next move should be... You're up.
This guy's so defensive, man. So we do 2 to him, we go over here, and we can do 2 more. We can't kill it, because it's on the mountain. Is it worth doing, though? I don't think so. I guess I can do this, and maybe we can kill it that way. Double overcharge.
Gotta have guts to overcharge your piece. Goodbye to that piece.
Alright, just gotta kill the big dude now. Oh shit.
Guess we're done with
I
that.
didn't realize I would do that much.
Think, just think.
That's horrible. That's actually horrible positioning. That's my bad.
Time to make my move.
Oh, this has a 2 range
One
too.
machine left. I'd better use it well.
Why did I do this? Ooh, this steals 5. That's pretty good.
Gotta think about this. There's gotta be something I can do.
Oh my god. Wait, how is he attacking 3 times?
I won!
Jonesy, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the support. Zudi, thank you for the 32 months. Easelmate, Esco Blaze, and thanks for 100 bits. He attacked me 3 times. How did he do that?
Let's get this game
what?
going.
Honestly, this game's kind of annoying. Like, I feel like playing this PvP would be just kind of super defensive. You know what I mean? Put this here this time.
Time to make my move. Make your move. Let's see. Your move.
Does anyone know how he attacked me twice?
Fort is yours. Gotta think about this.
Do something, dude. Oh my god, he's doing the same thing I'm doing. See, this is the thing. Like, it's high level fucking strike is just super annoying. Can deal 5 to his big boy here if I want. Probably losing my Glint Hawk though. I think we just continue.
I think my next move should be...
This fucking guy, dude, he's so annoying.
You're up.
Oh, he just sacrificed 2 health just to move onto the mountain? Why? Alright, this is where our long leg is. Let's move this guy here.
Gotta think about this. Go right
This is
ahead.
so dumb, dude. Stop moving in the fucking corner.
Time to make my move.
Why is he turning backwards?
Make your move.
Makes no sense. So we kill this guy. That's decent, I guess. This kills this guy too. I'd rather use the Sky Drifter for this, I think.
Goodbye to that piece.
Do I have a ram up here? My rams are all kinda... I need this guy as like a sacrificial type piece. Yeah, I mean, we might as well deal damage to him, I guess. Let's just go back here.
One more piece off the board.
Oh wow, he's moving that guy all the way back there. That is interesting. Where's my Glint Hawk? Okay. What is this guy? This is a long leg. What is this guy? Yeah, but then he just moves. He just...
Holy moly, 4 years. I still remember my first sub like it was yesterday. It was my first sub ever on Twitch, and you're also the reason I stayed. Thanks for being bald. Feared looking fresh.
Just one machine left. I think my next move should be... Luck's not with me today.
How did he get all the way back there? That's what I don't get. It's okay, we should be able to sprint here, overcharge. Oh, we're only doing 4 here. We're only doing 2 here.
Oh, wasn't expecting you to overcharge that machine. Let's see.
He can't move though, right? He can't move.
You won this game, but I'll beat you next time.
See, that's, I mean, the game kind of devolves into that, I guess. Drunken, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 4 years. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support, Drunken. Alright, last one. Gonna be another annoying one, I'm sure.
Let's see how you do.
You always get to move 2 pieces in a turn, even when you have 1 left. So the last piece gets 2 turns. Wow, okay. I didn't know that.
Let's see.
Alright, so he's got another rock breaker here. And this is the thing. After inflicting damage to the terrain below your machine will lower, the terrain below the opposing machine will raise. Okay. So the thing has good movement. Can't quite get anywhere with this guy. He has a bristleback. Okay.
Gotta think about this. You're up.
Interesting. Interesting move here. Why would you do this? So that deals 4. We can deal 4 again. I definitely want to take this guy out. This only deals 4. And this also deals 4. Well, I think we just do this.
One down.
What about this guy? Only 3.
That machine's out.
Okay.
I admit defeat.
Super
And
easy victory
I
there.
give this to you for beating me on all my boards.
Alright. Wait, we didn't even get any skill points for that.
Let's do that again soon.
Alright.
Who thinks they can take me?
We did get a Ravager piece. Is that any good? I don't know. Sean P, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the contained support, Sean P. Alright. Oh, there is another quest somewhere. What do you want?
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb, because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Okay, so we got a bunch of new quests for next time. And I think, do we want to do this? Let's do this
Back for some training?
for a couple
I
minutes,
set up something you
and then
might
we'll
be interested in.
wrap things up. I don't. Why does it start me at practice? Jump off R1 and hold R2. No, apparently that's not what I'm supposed to do. What? R1, hold R2. Okay.
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive.
Okay, we did
This
it.
combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Alright, what is this? No enemies out of your reach. Defeat opponents. Jump over your first opponent. R1. Push forward. Hold R2. Land a slam attack on your second opponent. R2 while falling.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Okay. That seems like, huh. Okay, sure. We need to learn aerial slash jump off, half moon slash. Alright, I have some points. What do I need to learn? This one? Half moon slash. I have this. Are we good?
Heading into the pit? I set up something new since you were last here.
Okay, break your opponent's weapon guard. Follow up with a fast, punishing attack. Hold then release R1. Jump off, R1, hold R2. Shoot your opponent with a training arrow. Okay, block breaker.
Your blade be bright.
Ow!
What? The guy, dude, it's so wonky. What I missed, so it's okay, whatever. Alright, 1, 2, 3, holding down. What? Too late. Yeah, no shit, it's too late because you jumped.
You'll get it next time. To really hurt a defensive opponent, use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a half moon slash.
Right. Alright, let's try to beat the pitmaster. Or pitmasters.
Choose your moment.
Bring us your best.
Okay.
Brother, have
my blade can still strike.
Ow. Alright, these guys are ridiculous.
Train to fight, so fight. You've mastered combining attacks.
Use your blade.
Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
Good.
Enough training. Fight.
You wanted this fight. Rock?
I am not. Excellent combination.
What?
Use your blade. Fight on, brother. Enough. The challenge is over.
This challenge is fucking
Maybe
bullshit,
next time.
dude.
Bring your blade, Outlander.
Defense, attack, concentration. Stand and fight.
Proves the Kote wrong.
What the fuck, dude?
Enough! The challenge is over.
Yeah, no shit.
Maybe next time. A sharp blade is
Aurateur! Right,
I'll survive. You have mastered combining attacks. You have to win your mark. Brother?
I can fight. Where is your confidence, brother?
Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Good combinations. Fear, not combat.
Evasion is protection.
God, dude, this is fucking cheap.
Earn your mark. You need conviction. Are you injured? Do you have what it takes?
She hasn't beaten me yet. Challenge me. You alright?
Where did you... Good. Combination.
Oh, dude.
You trained to fight, so fight. Rock, you alright? No more practice.
Not
Win.
bad.
Face me. That was a good strike.
Ooh, I thought it was gonna hit me.
A still blade is a useless blade.
You wanted this fight. You hurt?
I can go on. You need conviction. Enough. The challenge is over.
What?
Maybe next time.
Oh, was I too slow? Fuck, dude. What was the one that allows me to jump over the guy? I forget.
Every attack count.
You have skill. Use it.
Alright?
My blade shall conquer. Stand and fight.
Did you teach her to dodge well?
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I feel like the combos, they don't do shit. They don't do anything.
Make a fight of it.
Fight! Defeat or victory.
Win your mark. Brother?
Enough. The challenge is over.
God, why is my attack so slow?
Maybe next time.
You're gonna start playing Horizon for the first time. Advice: don't play ultra hard.
Use what you were taught.
Have courage. Defeat is one mistake away. Stand and fight.
How do you do that?
Where
Challenge
is your
me.
confidence? Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
What was the
Earn your honor.
Go again. Fight on, brother.
Survive. This is fear, not combat. You hurt?
I can fight. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
this thing, dude. I really don't like the combos in this game.
Make a fight of it.
Defense, attack. Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Fight. Learn.
Use your blade. Defeat is one mistake away. Are you injured? Using the space. Wise.
You have to win your mark. Rock. You alright?
I can go on. Excellent combination. Where is your confidence? Aurateur. Evasion is protection.
Make every...
Right, Outlander. Not
Rock.
bad. My blade shall conquer.
Try some close combat. Keep that blade moving.
Fight!
This is fear, not combat.
So I guess headshots don't do shit. A little bit.
Where did she learn that? Go. Nice attack.
The 10, guys.
Stand and fight.
Earn
Use
your honor.
your blade.
You wanted this fight.
Enough training. Fight. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. No more practice.
Bring us your best.
Challenge me.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Dude, what combos?
Train to fight.
A good
So
use
fight.
of evasion. Do you have what it takes? I am not done. Have courage. Fight on, brother.
Come on, dude. That's such bullshit.
Brother, you've mastered it.
Can I shoot your arm, please? Stop moving.
You
wanted
need
this fight.
conviction.
You alright?
Where did you learn? More. Excellent. Good. Combination. A still blade is a useless blade. Aurateur.
You trained to fight, so fight. Rock. You alright?
Excellent. Nice.
I'm literally stuck here. Oh, there we go.
You need conviction. Are you injured? Enough. The challenge is over.
Why?
Maybe next time.
What happened?
A sharp blade is the best teacher.
Go again.
This is fear, not combat.
Are you hurt? I am not done. Good work.
Yeah, I mean the combos don't do anything though. It's like
Can you tell Regala as the bulwark, Outlander?
Using the space.
of course, of fucking course, dude.
Excellent work.
Stand and fight. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
The combos, I feel like the combos don't do anything.
Bring your blade out, Link.
Use your blade. Defeat or victory. Enough.
Okay, what are the
Challenge
combos?
is
I'll
over.
go do the combos
Maybe
in
next time.
practice. I do this combo all the time, but it doesn't do anything.
Lady right.
Like, why are all the buttons, like, the same? It's like, I push R1 to swing my thing. I have to push R1 and push forward and hold R2? I just don't understand how the combos work.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
And this one, what is this? Dodge and attack, R1, hold R2. Yeah, okay. I mean, whatever.
Choose your moment.
You have skill.
Your marks are true.
Enough. Combination. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Nice jump off, Aloy.
Earn your mark. Challenge
what
me.
It takes? Where is your confidence?
God.
Brother,
did you?
You see, it does nothing, man. Like, what?
You have to win your mark.
Come on, brother.
She hasn't beaten me yet.
Nice attack. Good combination. Nice
I
attack.
wanted this fight.
Enough. Combination. Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Okay. I don't know.
Use what you were taught.
A still blade is a
Cool, I
useless
love it.
blade.
I love getting attacked by two people right off the bat.
Aurateur.
My blade can.
Fight
Keep
on,
that
brother.
Excellent. Good combination. Train to fight.
Good use of evasion.
You all right?
Oh, it did something.
A machine. Close in and use melee attacks. Enough.
What?
Challenge is over.
This is so dumb,
Maybe
dude.
next
This is
time.
so fucking dumb.
Bring your blade out, Link.
For victory. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Choose your moment. This is fear.
One
not
mistake away.
combat. Brock?
Not bad. Where is your confidence?
Does absolutely nothing, dude.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. No more practice. Win.
Right, Outlander. Have courage.
My blade can still strike. You have to win your mark.
Wise.
Honor and...
Are you hurt?
I can go on. Use your blade, brother. You dodge well.
Challenge, brother.
Good work. My blade shall conquer.
Come on, dude. Fucking stupid. Why is it so dark out? I can barely see a thing.
Stand and fight.
She hasn't beaten me yet.
You have skill. Evasion is protection.
Challenge me. Are you hurt?
I can go on. Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Like, I can dodge their attacks, I just don't do any damage to them. It's crazy.
Enough training.
You have to win your mark.
Fight! Are you injured?
You have mastered combining. Keep that. This is fear.
Where
not
is
combat.
your confidence?
I'll survive.
Good use of evasion. Nice attack. Have courage.
Earn your honor.
Fight on, brother.
As easily as bulwark.
Good strike.
Go again.
You train to fight, so fight. Keep that blade moving.
Need conviction. Brother.
Good choice of attack. Excellent work.
Bring us your best.
You wanted this
Use
fight.
your blade. You dodge well.
Sharp blade is the best teacher.
Enough.
What?
The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I don't do any damage to them, dude.
Make every attack count.
I can do all the combos. It's really not that hard.
Concentrate.
And I get third-partied when I try to do what.
You have to win your mark. You've mastered combining attacks. You'd be right to use range attacks on machines. With people, try your blade.
Alright. Excellent combination.
Excellent work.
And fight.
I'll survive.
Not bad.
Your blade be bright.
What?
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Use what you were taught.
You have what it takes.
Train to fight, so fight.
Aurateur.
Good combination. Good choice of attack. Keep.
Have courage.
You wanted this fight.
I can fight. Stand and fight.
My blade can still strike.
Excellent. Evasion is protection.
You alright?
Right, Outlander. Use your blade.
A sharp blade is the best teacher.
Fight on, brother.
Good choice of attack.
You need emotion.
Good.
Fell Rudala as easily as the bull. Can you
Using the space.
Challenge me.
Wise.
Whoa. You have mastered combining attack. Good.
Where is your confidence? Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Bring your blade, Outlander.
Defeat is one mistake away.
What?
Brother.
Good day.
You wanted this fight. Good combination. Brother?
My blade shall come. Excellent combination. Fight! Brother.
Master combining attacks. Keep that blade moving. Spear, not combat. All right?
Nice attack. A still blade is a useless blade.
Make every attack count.
Good use of evasion. Aurateur. Walk with strength. Good work.
You trained to fight, so fight.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Oh god, so stupid.
Fight. Learn.
Go again.
You have to win your mark. Brother?
Where did she? Nice attack. You need conviction. Stand and fight.
She hasn't beaten me yet. You trained to fight, so fight.
Evasion is protection.
So stupid, dude.
Earn your mark.
Are you injured? Crush your enemy.
You have mastered.
Enough training. Enough. Fight. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Earn your honor.
Bring us your best.
Oh, I hate this so much, dude. So dumb.
I am not done. Use your blade.
Did he just hit his...
Done well. Good. Combination. Are you injured?
You have mastered.
Enough. The challenge is over.
See, I don't know if I have
Maybe
to just
next
defeat
time.
one of them or both of them. I think both of them, but...
Choose
Defense. Attack.
Cool, dude.
Concentrate.
Very cool.
Fight. Good work. Have courage.
Excellent work. Good choice of it. Keep that blade moving.
So dumb.
Good combinations. Good. You have to win your mark.
Use your blade. I can fight.
My strength is yours.
Nice attack. Stand and fight.
Whoa.
Did you teach her that?
Not bad. Where is your confidence?
Oh shit.
Evasion is protection. Aurateur. You need using the space. Wise. You have
more practice. Win.
Excellent combination.
Brock?
Nice. Do you fear me? Enough. Use of evasion. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
And then he makes himself stronger. I have 2 fucking seconds left, dude. It takes me forever to kill one of them.
Choose your moment.
You have what it takes.
You wanted this fight.
You dodge well.
Brother?
I am not. You're not bad. Aurateur. Excellent combination.
Choice of attack.
Fight.
You have to
I gotta concentrate on hammer.
Good. Combination.
Valhalla as easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
Okay, whatever, dude.
Not bad. I can go on.
You wanted this fight.
You need conviction. Nice attack.
Make every attack count.
Brother. Defeat or victory.
This is fear, not combat.
Good work. Stand and fight.
Excellent work.
Enough. Combination. Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Dude.
No more practice.
Go again.
All right. Where did you? You trained to fight, so fight.
Excellent. Are you injured? Good. Combinations. Not bad.
Of course.
Where is your confidence? Fight on, brother.
Challenge me.
Why, like, it doesn't make any sense.
Rock. A still take a nice attack. Stand and fight. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Like, if the combos did extra damage, fine, you know? They don't do anything.
Attack. Concentration. Fight on, brother.
Brother?
My blade. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
What is it? Is there a certain level I'm supposed to be at for this challenge that I'm like...
Fight! Dodge well!
So cheap, dude.
Defeat is... Are you... Not bad. Have courage! Using the space. Win your mark. Wise. Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Fucking stupid, dude. Fandral, thanks for the 100 bits.
Fight on, brother. Brother?
Earn your honor.
You have skill. Use it. Are you hurt? I can fight. Challenge me. Nice. Not bad. Brother. Fight. Good.
You all
Combination.
right?
I am not done.
You trained to fight, so fight.
Enough.
Well, that killed
Challenge
me.
is over.
Yelly, thank you
Maybe
for
next
44
time.
months. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support, Yelly.
A sharp blade is the best teacher.
Enough training. Fight. Are you hurt? My excellent combination. Not bad. Good combination. Enough. Combination. The challenge is over.
Can't do
Maybe next time.
any damage.
Earn your...
Good use of evasion.
This is fear, not combat.
I can go on. Good work. Use your blade. Aurateur.
Challenge me.
Brother. Go. Not bad. Evasion is protection. Have courage.
You trained to fight.
Enough. Challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Use what you were taught.
Right, Outlander. Using the space. Wise. Where did she learn that? Excellent combination. Fight on, brother. Not bad.
You all right? This is fear, not combat.
Fight! You dodge well. Aurateur.
No way, dude.
Bring us your best. Enough. The challenge is over.
Dude, this is so
Maybe next
dumb.
time.
So there we go. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support.
A sharp blade is the best teacher.
Defeat or victory.
Will grow the seeds of the united tribe.
I... Good work. Where is your confidence, brother?
Excellent work. You trained to fight, so fight.
Where did she learn that? Use your blade. Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Choose your moment.
You need conviction. Go again.
You wanted this fight.
You alright?
Good. Combinations.
Cool. Yeah.
Nice attack. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Oh god, dude, you gotta be kidding me.
Earn your mark.
Skill blade is a useless blade. Have courage. Stand and fight.
Strength. You have mastered combining attacks.
You hurt? I am not done. A good use of evasion.
Cool.
Are you
mastered
injured?
Combining attacks.
Use your blade.
Good combination.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Bring your blade.
Defense. Attack.
You have to
concentrate. Where is your confidence?
All right.
My blade. Are you injured? X. Nice attack.
Challenge me, not
There. You need conviction. Rayo.
You have mastered. Rock. You all
Good.
right?
Combination. Excellent combo. You have
that count.
Good.
Are you
Combination.
afraid? This is fear, not combat.
Nice attack.
In the name of the 10.
You hurt? Not bad. Enough. The challenge is over.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah,
Maybe
we just
next
gotta
time.
focus on that guy 100%. The other guy's a pushover.
Fight.
Evasion is protection. Defeat is one mistake away. Use your blade. I can fight. Good work. Good. Not bad. Not bad. Endless.
Agile. Fearful. Rock.
Excellent. Brother.
Did you teach her that?
Fight! Right, Outlander.
You wanted this fight.
Evasion is protection.
Brother?
I can fight.
Practice.
Fight on, brother.
My blade can still strike.
Good.
Rock. All right.
Good. Nice attack. Good.
This isn't finished.
You need conviction. Stand and fight.
Good. I'll survive.
Enough training.
Get out of my... I don't want to hit the guys down. Are you fucking stupid?
Fight on, brother.
Did you teach her that?
Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Oh, God, dude.
Earn your honor.
Do you have what it takes?
You alright?
I am not done. Have courage.
Challenge me. Brock?
Nice attack. Where did she learn that?
Can you fell Regala as easily as
Not bad.
Can we get them to kill each other?
Good work.
Make a fight of it.
Defense, attack, concentration. Where is your confidence?
You have mastered combining attacks. You hurt?
Enough. The challenge is over.
What?
Maybe next time.
How did I lose the challenge to that? So fucking dumb, dude.
Fight.
Bring up your face. Using the space. Why? Rayo. Enough. The challenge is over.
Whatever, sure.
Maybe next time. Bring your blade, Outlander.
Right, Outlander.
Fear, not combat. Brother?
My blade. Good work. Nice attack.
Train to fight, so fight.
Excellent combination.
You alright?
I am not done. Not bad. Are you injured? A good use of evasion. Good. Combination. You defeat enough. Victory. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I think I need to get the, what I really need to do
Use
is...
what you were taught.
Do you have what it takes?
Train to
Dodge
fight,
well.
so fight. You alright?
Stay. A good use of evasion. Fight! Good work.
You wanted this fight.
Excellent combination. Rock. Good work. A still blade. I will catch you.
What the fuck, dude?
Mark.
You can't keep running. Where is your confidence?
Keep that.
Stand and fight.
Yeah.
Challenge me.
Oh, is that beating up on the other guy?
Alright?
Where did you use your blade? Rayo.
This is fear, not combat. Are you hurt?
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Fuck, dude.
No more practice. Win.
Defeat is one mistake away. Have courage.
You alright?
Not bad. Nice attack. Good. I can fight. Not bad. Using the space. Excellent. Excellent. Good. Combination. A fight of it. Brother? Good. Enough.
That's it.
Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
This is such like a ridiculous challenge. I feel like in the first one you could have upgraded your spear or something.
My good work. Fight! Fight on, brother. Not bad.
All right.
My blade shall come fear,
not combat.
Honor and strength. In the name of
now. Burn your armor. Good. Combinations. Stand, fight. You have skill. Use it.
Challenge me.
Good work. Nice. Good. Good work. You dodge well. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time, dude. That's so stupid. Hang on a sec. I want to see if I can upgrade something here.
I'll be going.
Varrock and I will be waiting. Let us know when you're ready for our
Do I
challenge.
have skill points? Something that'll like increase the buildup of the blue shit faster. Targets remain energized. I don't need that. Deal more damage. This sounds good. I have 5. Plus 30% damage. Sure. Resonator buildup. Yeah, this is what I need. Perfect. Okay, let's give this another shot. Like, I haven't been leveling that at all.
Back for some training? I set
Could
up something you
probably
might
help
be
during
interested
these
in.
challenges.
Choose your moment. Go again. Did listen. Where did excellent combination. A good use of evasion.
Train to fight, so fight.
Good work. I can. Not bad. Good work. Not bad. You have nice attack. I can. Good enough.
What?
Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I didn't even get hit that time. It's just like fucking so stupid. He kicks me and I'm dead.
Bring your blades. Defeat is one mistake away.
This is fear, not combat. Varrock, you all right?
Good. Combination. Evasion is protection.
Ow.
All right. Excellent. Arrows are not enough.
You wanted
Use
this
your
fight.
blade.
You all right?
I am not done. Good. Combination. Defeat or victory. Excellent.
Have courage.
Using the space. Enough.
What?
Challenge is over.
Dude, I rolled.
Maybe next time.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Challenge
Sharp blade is
so
the best
dumb.
teacher.
A steel blade is a useless blade.
This is fear, not combat.
Nice attack. Are you hurt? I can fight. Good. Combinations.
My blade is with you.
Excellent combination. Using the
Okay.
space. Enough. Why? The challenge is over.
I just need to
Maybe
keep
next
block
time.
breaking him. The extra resonator damage is nice.
Choose your moment.
And it's very clear.
Bring us your best.
You train to fight, so fight.
That like it's building up a lot quicker.
I can. Good. Excellent. Nice attack. Good.
Are you hurt?
Not bad. Fight on, brother. Evasion is
fight.
protection. You need conviction. Good work.
You have to win your mark.
All right. Good. Nice. Enough trick. Excellent
Earn
combination.
your honor.
Enough.
Yeah, I mean that was bad. It's not who I wanted to use it on.
Maybe next time. No more practice.
Defense.
Win.
Attack. Concentration.
You all right?
Your arrows.
Good work.
This is fear, not combat.
Nice attack.
Brother?
Good work.
Earn your mark.
Not bad. A good use of evasion.
You have to win.
Excellent combination. Right, Outlander. Good work. Good. Are you injured? Where is your confidence?
Good choice of attack. You all right?
My blade shall conquer.
Challenge me. Make every.
Are you injured?
She hasn't beaten me yet.
Confidence.
Are you hurt?
Where did she learn that?
I have 14 seconds, dude.
Nice. Enough. The challenge is over.
I have 14 seconds to kill
Maybe
both
next
of them.
time.
Try using the glitch for the resonator. I don't know that. I don't really want to cheat on the
You
fight.
have what it
anyway.
takes. Using the space.
Brother?
I am not. Excellent combination.
Fight.
Have courage. Excellent combination.
Rock?
Nice attack. Where did you? Not bad. Nice attack. Good. Good.
Fight. Learn.
You have... Brother? I can... Not bad. Excellent combination. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Do not want to get it on the arm, dude.
Bring your
I'm only
blade
using
out
one
when-
combo. Dude, the combos fucking suck. They don't do anything. They don't do anything. This is the best combo as far as I can tell. Because it staggers him a little bit.
A good use of evasion.
Challenge me.
Use your blade. Rock, I can fight.
Okay, of course. Is the
Good work. Evasion is protection. Good. Not bad.
Make a fight of it.
Brother, good work.
Your blade to me.
Where are you?
You trained to fight, so fight. Excellent.
Araya. Stand and fight.
Blood of the Ten. We yield.
Damn it.
Fuck off, dude. So dumb.
Damn, you're tough. I think Varrock might have even cracked a
Unbelievable.
smile. Here, you've earned this mark.
Thanks. 2 marks, 1 more to go.
And then the enduring. Most never even get this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome here.
That's like the second one, I think. Jeez, imagine the third one. And the enduring. Holy shit. Especially if I hope I just don't have a time limit. The time limit's the main thing. That's stupid. No, it's not a moment, guys. It's not a moment. It's like just beating something in the game. Oh, God. Chat and their moments. But yeah, what a pain in the ass, dude. Staggering with the energy attacks or the lightning attacks, whatever. I don't know.
I'm done with the pit for now.
Until next time, then.
All right. Well, that's what I wanted to do that. Like I was planning on that taking like 15 minutes, 10 minutes maybe, and then, you know, ending the stream, but it took probably close to an hour to do that. Huge pain in the ass. But we did it. Where's the bonfire? Oh, here it is. Time to try the hard version. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Alright guys, that is going to be it for the stream today. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. More Mario, more Horizon. I think maybe we could have done that bird thing as a moment. The bird, the floating bird. Moments like that in the future we'll maybe do as a moment. Because that was pretty funny. But, you know. It's tough to decide in the moment whether something should be a moment or not, you know? Can I still do it now? No. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Too many people playing Elden Ring right now. Okay, let's raid. Man, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna raid not Zelda today.
Oh, there was one.
They're playing some Super Expert. Head on over here. Hi, you're new. What's up, Beck Bro Thomas? The stream is over though. We're doing some Super Mario Maker Super Expert. So head on over there, go blow up their chat. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Adios, amigos.